Hello, everybody. Hello to today's stream. I'm finally back after about 2 days of not streaming. Just fine here. Yeah, I had some stuff going on that I had to take care of. Oh, so I was off. Also, I thought it'd be more appropriate to kind of give a little break since we just completed Mass Effect 1 before we jump into 2. Maybe just give like 2 days before we jumped in. Hilariously, yesterday after work, which had nothing to do with, well, partially had something to do with it, but it wasn't like long shifts or anything. Hey, but after work yesterday, I uh, I bought I bought the game on the Xbox One, so I have it for PC, and then I bought it for Xbox One. And the weirdest thing about it is it's a two disc game. One disc is called the play disc, the other is the install disc. So you think, oh, maybe pop the disc one in and it's okay, but pop disc two and then install the game because it already installs when you first do it. Then this would be like, oh, here's the rest of the game, but it doesn't do that. It downloads it basically the play disc has Mass Effect 1, and the other two are say install, and then it just does it like an update. You just click on it and it says, hey, we gotta download this update. It's over 30 gigs. I'm like, oh, okay. Hey. And I'm like, all right, so what does this install disk that came in here do? And I don't still have no idea. I don't know if that's just for the Series X. Just pop that disk in there and then it does something. I don't know. I have no clue. It doesn't say anything about that. This disk is only for this. Of course, it doesn't come with any instructions. And you get two little sheets of paper. One's like, hey, you get 20% off your order on the gear.bioware website, and then the other side's like, here's controls for Mass Effect 1. And the other paper's like, here's 2, then the other side's like, here's controls for 3. It's like, the game has a tutorial, you can read the controls in the game, like, I don't need a little pamphlet to know the fucking controls. Also, is this just saying I can't like post my self promo in Ari's channel, even though I know them, and I think they know I do stream. I mean, that's kind of how we met. That uh, in Ari's stream last night, like we were having a fucking blast. I was making weird ass jokes and shit. It, and I actually busted out something I actually never use on stream really. Except for there was I feel like there's a stream way back, obviously not saved, where I used up my voice changer because I do have like it makes me sound kind of like Alistair. There, I even have like a record playing in the background that goes with, like on a soundbar to go with it. So I had that going, and it's just I was I'd use like voice meter banana. I was gonna be doing something with it for a karaoke night on Saturday with a couple friends of mine, also some random people, including one moment where someone a French, don't quite know how they identify because it didn't say. So this a French person saw me start singing some songs from Has Been at me, even got into the female Alista model. So started doing some dancing, came up to me and did some stuff. So that was interesting. It had a hilarious. Obviously, this wasn't streamed unless they were streaming. So I'll actually have to see maybe if they also stream or what because they had the camera out. But it was all DMC, so it probably was just used as a mirror, even though they were literally in front of a mirror here. But uh, they're dancing in that avatar, and my buddy J Game and HD, next to me, looking at them, then turns their head and because I'm standing right to their right. He's like, "Oh, I thought that was you." I'm like, "Huh?" Like it's like the name's different. They don't even start with the same letter. They don't sound the same. It's like what? Like I'm not the only like Alistair style model. Hell, they're probably still gonna be on their 24-hour stream. But Frosted Fricks, his birthday was yesterday, which I could have actually said. I could have joined in a world where he was in it because I had birthday. Because I met them once, if I remember. He actually liked my look. I know that's a stream I have. Yeah, they have their own. It has like a pulsating purple texture, which is something I actually want to try to do. I want to make my chest here a pulsating color. Got the little white pinstripes actually kind of like slowly fade up, like get brighter than darker. And I still don't know what happened to this world, or the world I'm in here. This world here got taken down in VR chat, so this picture is actually one of the only things left of it. All right, been going on for about almost 7 minutes. Jesus. Let's get into the games. Yeah. So, obviously we finished it. Now the trilogy achievements are different. I actually remembered too, I had imported some of my saves on the 360 version. Like, because it's backwards compatible, and Mass Effect 1 DLC's all the DLC's there. There's some finicky things with it, but I was like, oh yeah, I remember I have my saves. I should make sure to launch these games, make sure everything's all there. I was so like surprised like how like the time played on the characters. I was like, oh wow. This Mass Effect 1's save for the perfect Shepherd when I did, it is fucking like 22 hours. Right. Again, the strikes back of the Mass Effect trilogy, because everyone fucking loves Mass Effect 2. That's where everything kind of changes for the better. I mean, hell, the art now on my screen for this game launching is actually the art book art. So you bought like the art book, like the art of the Mass Effect trilogy is like that is the art with the characters there. Oh god. But oh yeah, I have to do this. I have to do all the settings separate. Hang on. Because I launched the game in full screen. It's just hang on. Hey. Okay. I made sure to do this so we don't have that weird coloring going on. So everything's gonna be all HDR since I started. Here you go. Thank you. Just move this a window right about here. Yeah. So that actually is my character from Mass Effect 1. Like legit. That was not the one we just had. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Because my character just looks like the normal character. That's weird. So wait, how do you import your character from from the Legendary Edition then? That just showed the normal, the Mass Effect 1 from the original one, not the one we just did. So I don't know how the hell did they get it in the game? Huh? That honestly, that is actually really strange. Wait. Well, that's great. I'm talking about. I know how. This looks like I can bring my. I'm bringing my character from the main game. But where's me? Where's Yushian? As I misread the name. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I fucking misread that. I thought, you can't actually take your character from the previous games and bring him in. There's a whole system to do it. You gotta like basically take your save files from the previous Mass Effects and then bring them in into the file where it's here, where like it's here. So it actually lets you do that. So that's good. She's like, I was on level 47 because I'm on the legendary thing, so it should have said level 30. It was like I was like level 27 or 24. I did not hit max rank in the first game yet. Hmm. All my stuff's still here. All right, that was just me being dumb, which happens from time to time. I did. Yep. Just checking the audio mix. Bring it down a little bit. Peeking into the yellow.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Michael
But
Douglas.
they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Yeah, on a Wednesday, actually, or it was Tuesday. I actually bought because I actually didn't know they made it an expanded art book for the Mass Effect trilogy that came out this year. So just added more artwork, because obviously when that book came out, Mass Effect 3 had just been released, so it didn't have anything related to the DLC. So now that does. Definitely a cool read if you're like want to learn like some of the different designs for these characters. There's like what they were going to look like. It was just some nice little tidbits.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
You never want to be just known as a rank.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. The stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Wow.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
It's just like the intro to Star Trek Beyond now. And now we switched over to the game. Graphics.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Hey, failed.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Basically, whoever your love interest was in the previous game, that's who they put with you. Because this can also be either Ashley or Kate Kaneko if you pick them, whoever to survive the battle.
Now.
Aye, aye.
That's why a lot of people love the Mass Effect games. Literally, little things can just change just from a different playthrough.
Everybody in! Go!
Like, we could have had the council completely die, and then for the rest of the trilogy, they'll be completely different. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, our ship is fucked. Look at that big ass hole there. There. All right.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Yeah, big ass hole in the ship. The old galaxy map. There's our planet this thing's gonna be crashing to. Yeah, our shit gets fucked up. He obviously has a special shield up. With a ray shield or a force field. You know, so...
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
She's lost, damn it.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Yep.
They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Getting you up. You fucking going. We're getting the fuck out of here. My suit has sprung a leak. Ah. Death of our ship. Just like in Star Trek Beyond. Also probably a little bit into Darkness, but we don't talk about Into Darkness. Oh, you can go back to Star Trek 3 to search for Spock. Spock. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, the Normandy is destroyed. Oh, we get to fucking do the Genesis thing too. Nice. This was for people who did not play Mass Effect 1. They actually, this was a piece of DLC. It was like $5. And it's animated actually by with like Dark Horse artists because they still had the rights for to do the comics. So this was like an interactive thing you could make choices with. So that's interesting. Okay. But we obviously I streamed the first game, so you guys already kind of know. Oh, basically, that's all it would be. We basically second guess our choices if we want to change anything.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Yeah. All fucking burned.
Will proceed as planned.
All my organs fucking dead. They fell probably into atmosphere or just floated out in space. Bones are all fucked up, muscles all damaged. And we call it the Lazarus Project. It's all about resurrection. And I got stabbed in something. Some metal just jagged into my back. Save a crew from an overwhelming attack. Okay. Yeah. I didn't notice when I first created a character, but I think my nose looks a little off. So. Oh, but we make changes here, so. I'm still going to be my Vanguard. Alright. I think the gameplay kind of changes in each one. Like.
He's reacting to outside stimuli. showing an awareness of his surroundings.
Just waking up like, oh, that's her.
God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
It's like, Jesus.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Also, kind of I forgot that they had changed a lot of the character designs to try to be uniform, because they all changed in each game.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
You know, actually, my character doesn't look too bad compared to the first game. Like, first game version of me looks a little rough.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. Don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Yep, so one of the big change for starting from 2 is we have bullets now for our guns, instead of things overheating.
Look out!
Now we got robots.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Familiar places change. I didn't have an N7 style armor. Give me that, please.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Nice work, Shepard.
There's also where all the guns start being a little bit different. Instead of just having all looking the same, and but different colors with different attributes. They all actually have unique looks. Like I'm a Terminus armor guy.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Yeah.
Maureen, here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Okay, give me a pistol.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ooh.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organ...
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't
Amen.
know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
True. That's how we all wish life would work.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Nice. Just want to fix something real quick. More bringing up the manager so I know what the hell is going on. Yeah, right here in the corner here is a big change. and we now have to do some mining on planets. We lose the ability to explore random planets with a vehicle. It's just surveying and launching probes. Because people didn't like how the Mako functioned in the original.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Who knows?
Have a nice trip, Chef. What?
Yeah. You also damage their limbs, which is something
You were still a
new.
work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I mean, so am I, but I don't have my abilities.
Firing.
Guess here. Get my thermal clip.
Shotgun! Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
And do you
know
happen
what
to?
any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Maybe you might be able to find them in the game.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
That's what we're
If
gonna
we
be
get off
doing.
the station.
That's some characters will be coming
You said they
back.
spent
Some
2
will be
years recovering me?
left.
How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Thanks.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting edge.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Ooh, bastard.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
And what about
When I first
Miranda?
woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alright.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
It's not like they're... I mean, it's not like they're tough or anything. It's just our default pistol.
Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete.
Damn.
But we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I'm straight.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Unity. Heals everybody. Very OP.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life.
Why
Guess that
you
makes
would-
us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
Impact imminent.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know.
We didn't do any of the side assignments that would have had us to deal with Cerberus a little bit.
I promise.
The Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Threat detected. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion,
Go. We don't have access to the squad menu, so we can't level some stuff up yet.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Oof.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
That's
right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Kinda shitty. You ask me?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Right.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Alright.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
Oof.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yes.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was a hard
I allowed
choice.
a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Plus, honestly, I didn't really use them in the game.
And you killed Saren. What happened next?
See, I didn't make a call. I didn't go, okay, this guy goes, this guy goes. I just went like, fuck this. This isn't my decision, that's you guys. But I guess maybe Anderson?
He was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
That means if we see Udina, he will be fucking pissed.
Really should run.
It's like, you motherfucker.
Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there.
You didn't recommend me.
Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Can I be honest? I'm also surprised I haven't seen the mod yet to fix the camera, to replace the new camera with the old camera.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh. Oh, please. Do I have some of my DLC shit already? Ah. Oh, get the freaking hood. Oh, man. That's like... that. Colors. I like this look. Just the basic color looks nice. And this is mainly the on the cover of the game. This is literally the helmet they use for everything. So, okay, get my. Please tell me. Nope. There it is. I'm gonna go with this one. This is what I used mainly, was the hoodie look, and then they added this for Mass Effect 3. So they brought that in, and so I'm gonna be leather jacket. We chilling in our new ship. Yep, that's what I'll be wearing. Puts up the armor on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put this helmet on. Fuck this guy. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'll show him my face. Weird.
Commander Shepard.
Michael Douglas.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign.
Yep.
You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
They're the Section 31 of the Mass Effect universe, which is the pro-human group in the Star Trek universe.
So the Alliance to act. No more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
I wonder if we'll meet
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire.
Maybe we'll meet a former crew member over there.
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
It's like, do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Yep. I am the protagonist of a video game, so of course I gotta do this. Alright. So even though I had all my Paragon shit all got taken away. Okay. Well. No work. I know. It's my our equipment menu. Yep. Okay. Let's mark all this as viewed, so it'll be off on the screen. Let's go. You've gained 1,000 experience. I always rock the Terminus armor, which actually, when you see it, you'll be like, okay, I see why.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Alright.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me.
Oof.
I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
Probably more
A lot of
robots.
empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive
Ooh.
man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah, sure.
Good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
Well, they're a group. They're a PC company that makes a bunch of parts and accessories.
Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser.
Oof.
I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We
Just
go
fucking
and
do
find
it.
out.
We just fucking do it.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Alright. That's... Every time we beat a mission, this is what we see. You see this little screen here. Little summary of what just happened.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yeah, just don't be an asshole.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Exactly. You find a survivor, you get an idea what the fuck is going on. Okay. You can purchase a rank. Okay. Well. Give you this. That's important. And same for you. We have a photo mode now, because that's the big thing to do now. Oh, this game looks so pretty. Let's have the dev free mode camera for everything.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yep. I still have my thermal clip active from when I first activated it.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Just I just see a little thing to interact with. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Salvage parts. Give me some money.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Systems were disabled at the other colony.
Yeah, lock shields.
Shoot them before they take out. Enemy down!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Alright, play some memory. Yeah. I remember doing that all with the controller. Quarians.
Raza, you said you'd let me handle this.
You're my girl, Tali.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Yeah.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay. Alright, we're teaming
Vitor's
up.
the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Okay.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Just like the assault drones from the Geth.
Ready to engage. Airflow system on.
Nope. Nope. Hang on.
Use overload on him.
Okay, well, I don't have.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Oh, give me the compass here. It's over there.
Perfect! There we go! Nice!
Target down! Got him!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Alright. Alright, you go. Jacob.
Taking cover.
You there. You
Heading to
there.
cover.
I'm gonna be in the center.
Take
I'm gonna get
point,
my
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
grenade launcher. Damn. Was enough that that thing stepped on her? He's gotta shoot the shit out of her with a machine gun too. Oh, this bad model pop in. Her character wasn't there.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Well,
Overload will take out that shield.
I know. Give me my machine pistol.
Here we go. It's gonna blow.
Ourselves, because it's all heavy weapons like the grenade launcher, including a weapon hopefully I'll be getting soon. Trill. Oh, we gotta do some crafting.
This looks interesting.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright, got a machine pistol ready to go.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Disable this stuff.
Have to hide. Mex will protect.
We got quick time events. Just on my shit to shut your stuff off.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
That's what happened, my dude.
Fight back, Vitor. What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's part of question you
That's
asked?
some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Did they just throw them into the
Collectors have
thing?
advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Mm-hmm.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
How'd you get out, dude?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you.
Like the
Sting,
daughters in
freeze
fucking
you.
Resident Evil Village.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Right.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship.
Sorry,
and
man.
then they left.
Please continue
The
with
ship
your
flew
story.
away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Alright. No, we're good.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Well, Paragon
He's
is...
traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
We'll
Understood, Commander.
we got this,
Thank
don't
you,
worry.
Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Dope, dope, dope. Dramatic music.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Well, you ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic.
Hey, Leland, how are you doing?
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
By the Collectors.
But I'm doing okay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens.
Yeah.
And then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
No one
patterns
knows.
are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them.
Hell
Finding
yes.
them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Oh, we'll get him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader,
Right.
Shepard.
We'll meet them.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Well, we're ready.
About the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Here he is.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
They brought it back. We lost the old Normandy, but now we got a new Normandy.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name. Gotta be chilling with my leather jacket.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Private terminal. Yeah, we just put your personal PC. See right next to the galaxy map. But you gotta go to another area to equip everybody. Just give it a moment. Alright, eventually. Okay. Now can I walk, please? Thank you. Got nothing. No, they don't. Okay. All the characters we gotta find.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have.
Okay.
If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
I'll have to have a side-by-side. I know some people actually were complaining about her. They've changed how she looked.
Don't worry.
So I'll have to look at a side-by-side.
I trust you implicitly.
I don't think she looks
The moment I met
too
you, I knew
bad.
I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh, I think this will start a romance.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
We'll
I
be
better
good.
go.
Okay.
We can continue the conversation later. But yeah, that thing's gonna go crazy. Because all the DLC missions are now going to activate. Hey, go here, go meet Zai, go meet Kasumi, and all that good stuff.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh, this opens a funny dialogue. He's like, hey, do you know you're going to the women's bathroom? And the reason why these doors are locked is because of they're going to be where members will be stationed. This is my old office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I guess
I know
goals.
what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Damn. Then
what can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is
What
to
you
know
asked?
about you.
It's like, oh,
Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive
all right,
genetic
you asked
modification.
about me, I'm gonna
Not
stand
my
up.
decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Alright.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Nah, man. I'll get your food.
Much appreciated. Most
We'll make
of this
some barter
list is
deal.
Probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I think you're good.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
See a friendly face.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, we gotta find some brandy.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
But she wants to talk to me about the AI. Okay.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All of this fucking... So, Mega here, we got 3 people to get. The Veteran is the DLC, but these two are, these are main mission, original game. This was some bullshit, because this was during the whole EA battle against used games, so it's like if you bought the game used, you wouldn't get the Cerberus pass, so you wouldn't get this mission. It was... Yeah, so basically this is like the Citadel, but it's more seedy. So it's and it's not like we don't go back to the Citadel either. We basically got a couple different shopping areas we can go to. Like, of course, Den was kind of like a stripper bar. This is way more. This place is like that. This is where you go when you fucking have shit to... Oh. Some of the people have their crew costumes. Okay, give me that shockwave. Oh. They gave me the art projector, but not my other DLC weapons? Alright. This is like a lightning bolt, by the way, obviously. We'll take the grenade launcher for now. Oh, if I remember in 3, you can carry like the amount of weapons you carry.
I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave,
Get out of here.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Get the fuck out of here.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you.
afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Right. This is a character you wouldn't see unless if you bought the game used. You gotta spend extra $10 to get the thing for it.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Alright. Open
Good
door.
to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Hell fucking yeah. The bounty hunter.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Get the shit out of you if I see. They're so easy, Paragon fucking thing. So she's up there. I'm busy. It's right here.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Easiest rule to remember.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to
Hey
find
Lupin,
him,
how you doing?
take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
It's perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really?
Are you
Aren't
sick
you
or
interested?
anything?
You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down.
Looks good you're doing okay then.
Ordered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Fair enough, fair
Sounds like
enough.
that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Alright. Well, I'm out of here then.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Yeah, let's go.
I hear you're recruiting.
Let's get Archangel.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Now we're good.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Why that listen?
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Saw a random thing pop up. Oh, yes. We'll do that part, that thing later. Bum bum.
Come on, let me in.
I mean, we just walked in. I didn't even go in the fucking line.
Ari's expecting me.
Ugh.
Omega.
God.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Let's get him.
Get in.
say, but we're gonna. It's how easy it was just to bring him in. Oh, that's the loyalty. Oh, I feel like this menu's a lot even simpler than it was in 2. It doesn't look like it's not as doesn't have as many stuff on here than it was, but in the original. But then again, I haven't played the original in a while. Yeah, well, I'll put it into overload. I think she's okay now. Oh, you're good. All these default weapons are fine for now.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
I don't know.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get
True,
to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Help us out.
Leave us alone! You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Now we're good.
I should get going.
About time.
6,000 credits. Hell yeah. Hey princess, how you doing?
This should come in handy.
Damn.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal.
I'm also doing pretty good. Just playing some Mass Effect 2 now.
But I'm in no hurry.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I also should mention the original. That's good to hear. I was saying the original, you couldn't really see him up there. That's something I definitely remember. You couldn't really see him up there. Hey, how you doing, man?
Kafka?
It's like, no, it's this guy.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
Okay.
Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Sounds good. How much,
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one.
Yeah, how much,
Besides, she's not quite ready.
yeah, how much unit work do you have left?
Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more
They definitely know you are still in the first game.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay, we'll go.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Ah.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
Alright, it's good to hear. It's good to hear.
No more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100%.
Definitely, definitely.
He needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
You don't immediately pull out the fucking grenade launcher.
We can use this.
Heads up! Pick one less!
Taking in one stack position.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Alright.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
They got robots.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Sadly, I haven't got him. I don't have my own sniper rifle. This would be very easy. Oh, there we go.
Snipe that one! Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Here we go!
Oh, this is nice. He spelled his bullets at me.
What less to worry about? Come on over.
Nice. Scratch one. Watch your back, Shepard.
Fuck y'all get in here.
Target down.
Oh, the shotgun.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mix. That problem should take care of itself.
Oh, yeah, before we came over here, I sabotaged it.
We've been spotted.
So it doesn't know who it's not supposed to shoot at, so we got ourselves a special cover.
I love this rifle.
Enemy down.
Never saw me coming.
Oof. We had to fit my thermal bullets.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Look at look at all the ammo now on that bridge. Boom.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Yeah. We're full on ammo, we're good. My characters all did their jobs, so.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Or
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
oh, perfect.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to make the incinerator on everything.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Enemy down!
Damn. Burned my ass. Overhead in there.
There's not too many yet.
No overhead, no overhead. Come on, close this shit. No. Play that's a little bit smarter. Yeah. One thing that kind of disliked was that they made it so you can't change your weapons in a mission or anything. So you don't get all the different mark upgrades, because they'll all be like universal, but you can't change them in battle. Now, whatever you went into the mission with, that's kind of what you have, unless you go to a loadout thing. But it's up because we won't have like so many of this, like this Mark 8 So just like here's just a pistol, and then you can upgrade like attachments. So I have this basic phalanx pistol. Alright. Got the incinerator rounds. There's incinerator is good for anyone who just has armor or just normal health. Or burn them. Or kill you first. Oh shit.
Up close and personal.
Damn. Hey, come on.
We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Krogan, enemy down.
Commencing shutdown. Obstructions detected. Commencing shutdown.
Found that one.
Obstructions detected.
Damn Varans. Keep it.
Shutter secured.
There.
Get back here, Shepard. We're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Moving to cover.
I got you. Watch it. Incoming.
There should be. Nice smoldering Krogan corpse on the floor.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Hell
He's
yeah.
one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his torture showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go.
Damn.
Not this time.
Alright.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
What is that, a gunship?
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
I've got him! Headshot!
Oof. I'm not remembering if there was a way. There has to be a way to heal yourself. Just don't remember. I think they changed the key. I see that. Interesting.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
One less to worry about.
Oof. Damn.
They've reached the rear stairs.
I've got him. Get over here!
Here we go!
Okay. No! No, girls.
Garrus.
Watch out!
Got him! Come on over!
Yeah. Oh. Say goodbye, fucker. You gotta finish with a grenade launcher shot. Yeah.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Yeah, really messed up. Well, we successfully recruited the man. And
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Just walks up.
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
That's the references will be born.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Damn.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I do like when we get more weapons, they'll actually be displayed. Okay, it's like this table. The tables will be filled with more weapons. Yeah, I'll probably have to do a tech upgrade. Get my battle rifle.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's my condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh. Glad to have you
I
aboard.
look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
No, actually, I haven't never seen the Mass Effect anime that came out before the third game.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. Ooh, yes. Alright, so we get to go back to the Citadel. Because we have basically two areas now we go to for shopping. Not just going to the Citadel, we also have Omega here. Just your dark, seedy underbelly, mostly criminals. More of like a red light district style area. Recruit the convict. Recruit the warlord, master thief. Where are you? Oh no, we have to. Well, we're gonna continue on with the get the doctor. Then I think that'll be completed for now. Take Garrus with me, and keep my Miranda. Keep our knife balance. Salt mastery increase. That'll work.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
That's the quarantine over there. Okay, it's just talking shit about us.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Hey, what you got, man?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride,
Mostly legitimate.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
There it is. These two here are what I mainly played this game with. There's that Terminus armor. That's what I always rock. Give me that. And the Black Storm, which is literally a black hole gun. These were pre-orders at GameStop. And, I literally have all that money. I can actually buy everything here. Because why not? Hack module. But yeah, a thing that had happened before Mass Effect 2 came out, where all of the pre-ordered DLCs were actually available for free on Xbox 360. Just all retailer exclusive stuff, all that stuff was like downloadable for free before the game came out. So that made me go, oh, I'll go download that stuff. And then after that, that's when I went, you know what, I'll actually give Mass Effect 2 a shot. I wasn't the biggest fan of 1, I didn't really beat it. Then I played this game, and then this is what really made me fall in love with Mass Effect, and maybe go back to play the first one and actually kind of go appreciate it a little more. Hell yeah! This is for Dragon Age Origins. If you had a save of this, you would get this armor, the Blood Dragon armor.
We can use this.
Oh, I think this has changed. This is basically this is a porn mag. Basically, that's what Fornax is. You just kind of buy it.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Alright. Paragon choice.
But I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, wait, man.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah, I bought everything. I think actually that would have been a way for me to get some deals.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Alright.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can go do.
Parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
God damn it.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
No, I mean, no, Matt, you're good. I got money here. Come on.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, dude. Here's $1,000. Go. You can go.
With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I mean, maybe we'll keep in touch. Oh yeah, this gun. And then we get a Geth plasma rifle. We don't have enough money for this stuff. Actually, since I'm kind of doing all this stuff, let me go do that thing at the bar real quick. We can just get that taken care of. We ask the bartender for a drink, and we change something. Hey, can I get? Just hand to, hey, hand me a drink. Oh wait, I think no wait, the bartender I'm thinking of, I think it's down here, because that's what life has multiple levels. Yeah, this dude. Hey, can I get a drink from you, man? It's like, oh god, oh no,
Shepard, are you alright?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
Ooh, fuck.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Go whip his ass. Look back to that bartender, I'm gonna whip his ass.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
That's pretty far if you think about it, because I was here when I went up those stairs, and this is the back area to Afterlife. This is where they dragged me over to.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him.
Oh, hey guys.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke.
It's the former.
She took me down. She let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Go and watch a dancer. Wait. It's like, hey, you fucking motherfucker poisoned me, bitch.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Takes the crowd. Like, hey, motherfucker.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
You notice them pulled the gun out?
Not taking any chances.
Hell yeah.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Alright, let's do it. Shepherd dance, let's go. And we can't move the camera. Alright.
The Canaan-Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training.
I get it's an upstairs and a downstairs. It's like there's literally a difference depending on where you are. There. I mean, hell, after what happened at the end of the first game, like the Citadel even is changed too. So that hit the whole thing. All right, let's go down to finally get our Solarian doctor.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Oof.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
Yeah. The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. But the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me
Listen,
in.
you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get
Weeks,
this problem solved right
months,
now.
a year
That's what I do,
or so.
Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yep. It just kind of says that every time I start these games, I have to change the settings on their first launch. That means for 3, I have to do the same thing. So... yeah, I want to have Garrus on my squad.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Borgia shooting anything that moves.
Alright.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
You take some of my minute shell.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
May I help, dude?
I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
So there's a bank terminal. Let's do some hacking. What? Oh, it's the other blue one. Where is it? There you are. Full access, baby. $5,000.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
You sound fucking good yourself, dude.
He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
Hostiles to the left.
Ah, see. Oh, I do have the high ground.
He goes. Yes! Nice shot. Heads up. Mount that one.
It's over, Blue Sun. I have the high ground. Modified.
This should come in handy.
And we need a fucking this Solarian doctor, because he's actually like a head scientist, if I recall. So he's actually going to start giving us all our upgrades.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
You mean the one Turian I have here? And I'm gonna steal your shit. Ugh.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Who said this is a kind of a nice apartment? You go down the stairs and get down there.
Incoming! Night, night.
This should slow him down. Concussive shot ready.
Firing now. That one hit.
What?
Nope. No, give me my shotgun, please. You hold down the mouse button and get that going. Just get a consistent burst shot. When we wrap it, looks like we get like a machine gun. Give me that element 0. I need all that stuff. Oh, don't make me. I'll shoot the shit out of you, dude.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while.
We got a big day tomorrow. There's still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Yeah, I've shot the shit out of them. I've shot the most out of them.
Good call. Gordon's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping and Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Too unstable. Inconsistent result. No. Devastating. Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Hell yeah. Here's another great character.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Yeah, Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I got this.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Thank you.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
Okay. The current facts. Keep the katana. And I'll get my black storm. Alright.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
We've been spotted!
Lost shields.
That was my bad. I should have just run in with my shotgun. I should probably send someone up there. Now that was indeed a my bad situation.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
We're compromised. One less. He goes.
Concussive shot ready. There's so much.
There we go.
There we go. And stay there. I'm locked here.
He goes. Understood.
Affirmative.
I'm on it. Enemy yes!
Hostile engaged. I'll take the shot.
Alright, should be clear. Oh, yep, looks like we're gonna hack this terminal. Let's go. Do.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Alright. Take all your stuff.
Hostile!
Oh.
Stay there. Heads up!
Oh, that definitely body was flying.
There we go.
Actually check the this way, see if it's like another flanking area. Yeah.
Count that one.
Really actually use that charge move, so.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
Yep.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Here goes.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
No, it's the other side. Just march running with a purpose. Okay.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing a high-impact shot!
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Perfect, there we go!
This should punch through their armor.
Watch out! Heads up! Affirmative.
Attacking target. I'll get there.
Easy enough.
Moving. I'm with you.
With you.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Hell yeah.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go.
I honor my promise.
promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Nice.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes, Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I am too. I am too.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
What do we got? 50,000. Yeah. I think we're
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Hell
yes.
yes.
Of course.
Hell
Can't
yes.
risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Here we go. Now that he's here, we can actually do our stuff here. All the upgrades we and stuff we need to make. And all that DLC.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. We haven't even... Maybe I didn't even buy any of all the special weapons, but they were expensive.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I have to do that. Go to the Normandy crash site to get some stuff.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
This is the whole system here.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
For them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father?
Maybe. I like
you are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
I'm getting along good. And now here's what the options menu is referencing.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Ooh.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless.
Yeah, I guess we found 3 team members. We still have to find the rest of them.
At least nobody was paying us. We made money.
I believe we have to go to the Citadel next.
Or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. C-Sec asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Doing his calibrations. Oh, it's to do with that bottle of brandy I bought.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Hell yeah.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Camera's all fucking wavy for a second. TI core, that's where ED is. Sights down here.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
He's gotta be... There he is.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Lots of people complained about the Mako in the first game, so they removed it. Just like, get that out of here. So, you sadly don't have your exploring the worlds like you did before. Nope. Nope. This is what you get here.
Launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Right there.
Probe away.
Really looked like if we had a move that faster, that would be a lot nicer.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, the fuel depots are used for all that stuff. All right. So we're going up here. Because you need fuel to go in between these nebulas now. So
Probe away.
oh. Send the button to get out here so I can go over here. Or go to the Normandy, the old Normandy 1's crash site. This is
Detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
Yep. This is where the Normandy 1 crashed. Well, I mean, it didn't crash here, it was destroyed and the wreckage landed here. I really have to change my armor. Put in the terminus. Yeah, look for all these blinky lights. Yep, there's a monument. Oh, there it is. There's that Mako. That's... This was the mess hall. Oh, yeah, right there. You hacked it. So you go out these doors, go into the planet. And there you go. Okay. You don't have a... Does that have anything to show like a remembrance in here? This is like a... There's an escape pod. Oh yes. With the galaxy map. Platform. Rizzy was very, like, bizarrely anti-alien, but then, over time, he changed his ways. Sadly, he was killed in the explosion, and the game starts here. Oh, and last talk time, we got all 20. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so I didn't have a remembrance about the shuttle, but the escape pod. Other than that, we got everything. You can get on out of here. Leave the side of the old and go back to the new. Right. Okay, better stuff actually. Alright. Now we're gonna head into the Citadel to see how it changes between the end of the first game and into now. Okay, everything's about the same. So I have my own like personal red card.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Yeah, this is a DLC mission, but
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
damn straight.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Has Cerberus filled you in?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner.
What's with the password?
I also needed to make sure all this was legit.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Thanks.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a
with
thing
that
I
money.
needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just
All
past
right.
the scanners on your right.
Alright.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance
record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of
I just see that she, now she's a reporter on the TV, like an anchor.
The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Now, for those of you who are subscribed to my channel, if you've gotten the notification of what it says when I go live when I'm playing Mass Effect, and you've never played this game before, you're about to get the reference.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
Here we go.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
There is a Steam group also that that's literally all it does is goes to every video game and just does that. I can get a pet space hamster. I can get some fish for my captain's quarters. And these are all models that will be in my place when I actually finally go up there, because I do have to feed the fish now.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
They're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah, that's...
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Here we go. I get these two nut novels. Because the chef asked us to get some food, so that's where you can go.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This Clannis is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Wouldn't it? Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Oh, literally just busted the door open. Not like I had to like hit the door and open it. It just literally just opened the door. Or without knocking.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara warehouse?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get with it.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
My endorsement.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
Use them up.
Respect. The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god. 6666 credits for this. Increase their health by 10%. Give me that. Yes, we can increase our meta gel. I need 25,000. I only have 70,000 credits.
Nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, we have an
I use
endorsement.
quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
Where every time we go into a store, you'll always hear me doing my endorsement.
What if we just work out a discount?
Every store in this place will have me saying stuff.
My console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Oh, forget the visor though.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yep, that's what I like to hear. That's what we're gonna do. Every store you walk by, that's what you're gonna hear. That's the job. That's what we're planning on doing. Bum bum.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Dun, 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 dun.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I can endorsement.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
That's the one.
You do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Alright, let me see what you got, buddy. We made it. Damn. 50,000 for increased sniper damage. Ooh, yeah. Give me that. It's a vest. We can increase the health by an additional about 5%. Yeah, we'll take this sniper rifle because I have none. I really need to have one.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
But yeah, this is the GameStop.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Yep, that's GameStop. So yeah, I've actually been inside a GameStop in a while. Dark Star is the other club, if I remember. Yep.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wars. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Stand there. Dance with a question mark?
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Alright, let's keep.
Anything else?
Give me another drink, man.
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh! I just saw that.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never removed it after the Geth attack.
Ah, yes. Or his den's gone. That's why you have to go to Omega to get your underbelly.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Hey, reporter lady.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, the renegade is. I bet you punch her out if I remember.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Nice. Now, go back down to those Krogan, because that's why we asked about the fish. Yeah, and then you can give them the information. Plus, we have to get a Tali back, so we can do the whole thing. Have her there for the other Quarian who's been accused of a crime.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Alright. Now go to here and go to Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
If I didn't, I'd be talking to a completely different council, made up of mostly humans, which will permeate throughout the rest of the trilogy.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
The fuck?
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Oof.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Yeah, I just read a thing. Apparently, the Star Wars Rangers of the New Republic series has apparently been shelved and is no longer in active development. It's kind of sad.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
He was a fucking prick. I
Sorry.
fucking demoted his ass.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Hell yeah.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Yep.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Hell yeah.
Do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I'm not going to. That's how the story goes. Yeah. Yeah, this was, as I mentioned, was a Cerberus Access thing. It was their version of like, hey, if you did you buy this game brand new? You got this with it. If you didn't, you gotta pay $10 for it. The whole EA versus fucking used games thing. Do that. All right. Oh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, we got. Eviscerator shotgun.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Nice.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yep, took care of everything.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Please have enough. Come on. I keep doing that. Oh, he didn't escape to like zoom out. No, wouldn't you have to just hit that? Oh, Buck can zoom me out. Oh yeah, this area is depleted. They took all the resources out of here, so all it's here is just for the mission.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
Yep. You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
Little do they know, I'll be right here.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is...
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
We just ran into a whole bunch of fucking things. So remember that's where the vault is.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Just a fucking reminder.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA
There's a man
scanner.
kill himself.
Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's do it.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking.
I just said one thing to him. Yeah, man, he fucking just gets a whole speech.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Grab it. Go.
You can't be back here.
Take him down!
Need some cover!
Nice shot! I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you. now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
Well, thankful that the rooms are apart that way that he did not hear the gunshots here, but no one could see that I broke into the lock here.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you.
Nope.
Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
What up?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface.
Oh, I remember all that stuff. Doing that.
No DNA.
Put off work.
Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. Probably contaminated though. We should find another sample.
Ash.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised the bed didn't show up as an area for some DNA samples.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Just gotta cut the power.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
All right.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Let's do this.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Got my suit. Get a nice suit of armor. You know, I haven't actually used my black hole gun yet. I always bring it with me. I was like, oh, this is a gun I always use. use on my playthroughs, and I have not pulled it out to use.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Look at the fucking Statue of Liberty's head.
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
Hmm. Yeah, how the fuck did this get here?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
Yeah, it's the fucking Planet of the Apes reference.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Here they come. Going silent.
Come on, buddy. Come. Oh.
Going dark. Burn, bitch!
All right. We just got this gun.
Going dark. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
What?
On my screen.
Oof. Okay. Busting it out.
Going silent.
Oh fuck, I already fucking put the thermals on.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
There we go.
There they are! Taking cover! Get ready.
See me? Going silent. Files detected.
Dang it.
Smoking. That had to hurt.
Hostile spotted!
Sometimes you just gotta run up to someone and punch him in the face. Let's do it. Salvage parts. Okay.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property. Kill Solomon Guns, bring the girl to me.
Did I do that?
Again. Yep.
Going silent. Get down.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your poor toy when he fought back.
Like that. Murderer. Smoking. Can't do that right now.
I'll tear you apart.
Going dark.
I'll take it. Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Here they come. Now you see me. Down you go.
done this the easy way, Colonel.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Here they come. Look left. Down you go. They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Keep my look this out.
Up ahead. Look straight ahead. Going dark. There they are.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship back and with full shield.
Damn it. I was trying to fucking run over. Or I get stuck.
Up ahead. Now you see me. Haha.
Fuck out of here.
Look left.
On my screen.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields. Now
What
you
did
see
you tell
me.
your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Going dark. Clear out the guard. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Well, we took out everyone already, though. We took out everyone
Shot.
already.
Here we go.
That Spider-Man landing.
They're to our left.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Look at that damage. And he has no more shields. So, he gonna die. He's gonna die real quick.
Look straight ahead.
And over there. They do blink. Hell fucking yes. Yeah, that's why I love that fucking black hole gun. Just does a massive amount of damage on people on their fucking armor. And we can increase the power of those weapons. Beep boop boop.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, shit. That's the consort here. Oh, she hit. Yeah, use the Krogan. These will get Jack. We're around a field. All we'll do is just take us in here.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
All right. This is kind of a whole-ish thing? We'll go get Jack. And then we'll go get the prison ship Purgatory. Increase the loyalty of Kizumi. That's basically what we get every time we have everybody. They have a loyalty mission. I'll make them better in the final mission of the game. That's basically what we're trying to do. You're trying to make it so you can complete your mission perfectly with nobody dying. So I'll take Garrus and Morty. Me. Activate these. Yeah, yep. Weapons are good. Papa.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Yeah.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Yep.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Enemies!
Thought I was harmless, did you? Ah, impressive shot.
Well, at least they knocked this time.
This should slow him down.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
From cryo.
Heads up!
Go, go, go.
Firing a high impact shot. Shepard is loose. Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This is valuable.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Do the trick.
You want to see him? Ah. Get off, get off, get off, get off.
Deploying incineration tech.
It's gonna blow!
Jesus.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Yeah.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Just taking it down.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
I wasn't supposed to be where I am. I was supposed to be further back. I wasn't supposed to see those characters spawn in. Okay. I remember where the save was. It was after, because sometimes it could be before, sometimes it could be after. Ah.
Fire in the hole!
Come on, shields.
Taking cover!
Wish I were standing downwind. Neutralized. Neutralized.
All guards to cell block 1!
Ooh, shit.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Ooh, shit.
Get ready for fight.
So yeah, we gotta destroy these shield things to be able to hit him. Hell yeah. Sorry.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Hmm.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
All right. Got something advanced training. Yes. So just get up here. Alrighty. It's approaching about 6 hours, so I think it's time we end for today. So anyway, I'd like to thank all of you so much for watching today's stream. If you enjoyed my content and would like to see more and be notified next time I go live, just click on that follow button down below. I do try to stream every day. Got some stuff come up, so I couldn't do that these past 2 days. Okay, so just do things. Pop the socials here. So follow my social platforms. I have a Twitter. That's kind of the better place to kind of be because you can directly interact with me, and you can see what I'll be playing because I do my announcements on there. Also, several other Discords. I do if they have a self promo. I'm usually popping stuff in there too. I have a YouTube for VOD, so when stuff goes off of Twitch, it'll be over there. And I have a TikTok, and I still don't know what to do with it. So whether it was morning, afternoon, evening, night, whether you're watching live or you were watching VOD, I appreciate you all so much, and thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. We'll probably be definitely be playing more Mass Effect, or if I decide to do something else, I'll let all of you guys know. So, say thank you. Bye-bye. Now just please stick around for the raid. Just gotta go find a ticket. Yeah, we're gonna go to Sue. We're gonna find some Apex. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.